I think we're live. Where's my preview? There we are. Yeah. Rufus the Red. Final Fantasy 16 Part 10. Get right back into it. Hope everybody's doing well out there. And, yeah. Time for some Final Fantasy time. What's up, Monet? Hope you're doing well. Turn that on. Kylie Madison, 11 months as a member of.
I'd buy that for $1.
Appreciate you, lady. You're doing amazing. That's good to hear. Doing pretty good myself. Did I already beat a boss here? What's going on? I must have. Clive and Jill went up the hill, though it was made of fire. Just about to drool on your pillow. Nice. Well, sleep well, Kylie. I'm glad you stopped by. Sleep well. Drool, awesome. I feel like I missed a million things by doing that just now. Conditioning. Kylie Madison with the
35,000 IDR.
Dude, why are you doing that? You're going to bed. Thank you. Thank you so much. But go to bed. Oh, it's a super sticker. It's a little pupper dogger. Shiba Inu. Yeah, that. God, how many times have I missed that before? Called it out as a super chat, didn't even see the sticker. I bet it's happened. What's going on, King? How are you now?
Are those used the council chambers. How are they still standing?
I don't know.
What's the best way to enter a cutscene? Sleep well, lady. Dude! Kylie Madison with the
He'll be all right,
50
Claire.
gifted memberships to RufusTheRed.com.
We're getting close.
Can't miss this. I'll play the things after. Thank you, Kylie. You're too much, and it's uncalled for. But thank you.
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
Don't care what it wants either. You know what I'm doing right now? You know what I'm doing right now? I'm making myself Ifrit so I can beat your effing butt up. Because we're not 8 minutes in yet. Man, oh man. Why does it get so much ding-dong life left? Oh, what? Damn it, man. How do you... I forgot how to dodge. That's fun. Oh yeah, I'm gonna just die because of it too. That's fun. We got him halfway. I think that's a checkpoint. I think. Dodge. Figure it out. I can't find it. Wasted a whole stagger session for it.
I don't want to know what that is. We have to end this right now.
So what was it then? King of Killing with 50 gifts. You guys are crazy. Jesus. Jesus!
50 gifted memberships to RufusTheRed.com.
Man, oh man.
For $1.
100
I'd buy that
memberships.
for $1.
Are you serious? You just gave me $100 bucks.
Buy that for $1. I'll buy that for $1.
Wow.
Wow.
I'd buy that for $1.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
I'll buy that for $1.
What's wrong with
buy that for
what's
$1.
wrong with buying one of them or
I'll
two
buy
of
that.
them? You know?
Thank
All
you
out
for
of control. $50 like. Oh, usually when I click on these, it's like $5 for one. I'm gonna spend 50. Y'all are out of control. I'm going in and out of focus, aren't I? Not ungrateful. I'm not. Oh, 50 pounds. I see. Translates over here. The tears called. I buy that for $1. I'm dead. It's pretty big though. That's all I needed to break my threshold to get a payment next month, which is rad, super rad, you know, super rad. It used to take me like 3-4 months to hit the threshold, and because everybody's been so generous lately, I'm hitting it every month, and it's nuts. It's kind of nuts. It's kind of nuts. Oh, weird. They didn't go out, huh? They probably think I'm scamming you guys. Hey Google, how do you dodge in Final Fantasy 16? The fuck is the phase button? Hey Google, what's the phase button in Final Fantasy 16?
Sorry, I didn't understand.
I hate you.
Well, I'm still learning.
Shut up!
What do we need to
Hey Google, shut the fuck. I'm not 8 minutes in, am I? No, I am. We're 13. Good. Shut up! Stop talking! What are you doing? I hate putting a game down and picking it back up. And the fact that I can't get a fucking answer? Like, bro! Rage. The stupidest shit. Strive. $49.99.
Dog celebration.
Thank you. Why? Because I'm doing this? Because I'm bitching? You guys are making me seem like a piece of shit. I can't handle this. Can't handle it. Delete the channel. I'm gonna delete the whole thing. It's uncalled for. None of this makes any sense. There we go. Where's it at? No, there's an evasion button. Get the fuck out of here. Phase button. There's no phase button. What's she even talking about? Fuck you, bro. Hey, there we go. Necrophobe vanquished. We vanquished his bitches. And you guys are out of control. Thank you
So much for all your support to RufusTheRetro.com.
Peter Griffin here. You know what really grinds my gears? Streaming.
Oh, shut up. Shut up, Peter.
Michigan!
These beasts. They're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
So that wasn't even the boss?
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Bruh. Isn't there a button for that too? Yep. Right here. Did you find some shit? How's that work? I don't even remember. Think you can like dig for shit or something. I hate putting games down and picking them back up.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
Mother,
It's you.
what happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why?
Kill them both.
Mother, why did you betray us all?
You have no right. Answer him. We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you.
Slash her face. Slash her face.
Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to
Twice,
Zurek,
you
that
can't.
I might join my line with the Lasardi and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the
3
Phoenix.
times. Stupid bitch.
You
Oh my
sold
god, I
your
hate her.
country for a child.
I hate her so much.
You had Joshua.
I had nothing.
Is he sick?
You were always
He's
your
still
father's
alive,
son,
bitch.
Very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared.
What's going on,
Why did
Yeti?
you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
Oh, they've
Have you
always
not
pushed
looked
the
out of the
boundaries
window?
for sure.
Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak! Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
Doing Giga Blast. Fucking legendary, bro. What's going on, Minky?
We're freed. Joshua.
Clive!
You didn't miss much, 24 minutes, but I go back and watch it. Just like 10 minutes of it. Clive finally gets to confront his mom. And now we're fucking Ifrit battling Bahamut, bro. I'm glad they're letting me mostly watch this one. Tons of hype. Yeah, you missed tons of hype. Too kind of a community. Too kind. God, my face is just leaking. Making my eyes sweat. The fuck? Mickey Miggs, 32 months of...
I'd buy that for $1.
I appreciate you, lady. We'll play the bits and bops after this.
First the heart, then the heart.
Do the thing. Shit. Phoenix just healed me. Dope.
My brother alone! We'll face the consequences.
Spit flare. R2 and triangle. Massive stream of light that sears anything in its path. Cool. Run it. How do you aim it if you can't see? Mr. Rock, 10 months. I'd buy that for $1. Tail Gorganis, my broganis. I'll get to chat here in a second. can't fucking see him. How do you hit him? He's too high anyway. All the stupidest shit.
Thank you, brother.
God, this is fucking epic. Alright, so let's try this thing from further away. There we go. I think we're hitting them. I think we're hitting them now, right? Bitch. Shit, do the thing. This is gonna take forever. Look at his life. We haven't touched him. Stagger meter's about fucked though. So we might just. I think I just might break Bahamut's fucking face tonight.
Shit. Can't reach him.
Shit.
Don't do this!
Gave a flare. Nice. That's all I've been eating for like a week. You finished story mode? Nice. What's up, Sin? Final Fantasy Rager. Bring it on, you bitch ass motherfucker. Lock on, bitch. What are you doing? Fucking come on, dude, this is so fucking cool. Oh my god, dude. so fluid. Like, we do a million little fun mini games hidden within your little boss battles and shit. This is crazy, dude. It's crazy. And then it's like, fuck, you're Josh and you're killing yourself by being the Phoenix in the first place. And he's already sick. He's already not doing so well, you know? Fucking, they get you. They get you on all those levels, man. And then the music, like, fuck out of here with the music. How are you not supposed to feel something with all these, like, little melodies of old Final Fantasy songs mixed with new, like, operatic renditions and shit? It's fucking out of control. It's too much. I'm exhausted after I play this shit. Exhausted, bro. Sinistar with the $5 punching Shiba Inu. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, shit. I just got knocked really fucking bad. Hoping for a cutscene soon. Got 3 Fairlight. He's just not losing health at all. Like, how many phases are there? Two Fairlights left. There we go.
I have found her. Those things are throwing in more ether than I've ever seen.
As a Panzer Dragoon fan, this is so fucking cool. Oh my god. This is so Panzer Dragoon, it's not even funny. Why don't they do that? Have the guy who did Nier Automata do a Bahamut Lagoon revival and just have it be all this. Just shoot 'em up, dodging, like, oh. That'd be so good. Everybody complain about it because they're like, this is nothing like the original, but oh man, I'd love it. Or hey, how about just give us a translation of Bahamut Lagoon? That'd be nice. I think I just died. Yeah, I just died. Emotional damage. Head chef microwaves. Oh, you used to be a head chef, and microwaves don't count. Yeah, you would. You're just irradiating the water in there, eh? Potatoes. What's going on, Tessera? Hope you're doing well. Epic. Oh man. Cool. Well, at least we got a cut or a checkpoint. Life is existent. How are you? I'm pretty good, man. Pretty good. I haven't gotten any new blasters, but I did pick up the Demolisher because of a video of yours. In fact, I picked up 2 of them because they were super cheap. Oh, right here, right here. This is where we die. Man, how do you do that? Huh? How's that work? You gotta take them out before that? I don't know. I don't know. Man, oh man. Nuclear snowflake, right? It's Bahamut. Have you ever played any of the Final Fantasy games? He's a legendary Dragon King. Well, we're the Phoenix. Well, a mix of Phoenix and Ifrit. But right now we're Phoenix. Brain isn't working out? I doubt that. Yeah, so I was spamming the Fairlight button and I still had some left. So I think you're just supposed to die if you don't kill it before it does the Giga Flare. How many can it do? Just 5? Oh, no, we're dead. Yeah. My health was full, so you just die if you can't do it in time. Maybe I should look for advice. Has anybody here done this? Oh, it's so great. I love the attachments. And then, well, I mean, the points of attachment, rather. And then, the fact that it's just brain's not working. A strife, you know? I mean, I get smacked for calling it that, but it's essentially a strife with a demolisher. It's like Master Key. It's great. Might want to avoid the death thing.
Those things are drawing in more ether than I've ever seen.
It'd be nice if you could, like, shoot while you're doing it. But you can't. You just kind of, like, gotta grab the deals and then launch them. So if you just shoot them, they don't take enough damage. I don't think. Let's see. Maybe. Maybe that was the way. Yeah, maybe that was the way after all. Yep, this is always the way. I'm an idiot. Ignore all these. They don't matter. What matters is the time limit. And you get no Giga Flare. You get no Giga Flare. Dude. Okay, at least we know what we're doing now. We know what we're doing. We figured it out. It's fine. It's fine. It wouldn't have been fine back in the day, because you'd have to play like an hour just to get back to the boss. That would be awful. Oh, you'd hate it. And that's why people say that save states are cheating. And they'll say games like this are too easy. I like all that challenge. I don't like challenge. I like a bunch of story. And I like puzzles. Like, make my brain work. Don't make me hate life. Don't make me put a game down for 6 months, pick it back up, and then never play it again. You know? I don't like that. I like to like things. We got one more. Yo, we did it. Apparently I just needed to be rock'em sock'em shooting this guy like a schmuck. So let's just do it. Enough! Oh yeah, story of my life, Eugene. I'm glad I figured that out without looking it up. I would have felt dumb.
Thank the Founder.
Oh man. Shit. Jump, jive, and spin your wheel a little. Oh, we're both doing it! Is it always like that? Oh, that's so cool. Oh my god, this is so cool. This is insane. It's insane. Why? What? What? Like, I've never had so much fun with boss battles in my life. I've never cried so much during boss battles in my life. It's so overwhelming. It's like an old fan of this. And like, Shiva and Ifrit have always been like besties. So for Clive and Jill to be the Ifrit and Shiva dominant, and like to be childhood friends and still friends, like, dude, bro, this is so cool. It's a story of the summons to like destroy the crystals. It's beautiful. It's such an anti-hero story. And like the destruction of nepotism, you know, all these little brats with like immense power and just no right having it because they were raised wrong by their crap kings and queens of parents, you know? It's beautiful, just a beautiful story. two brothers from a fallen kingdom, like fighting the prince of a currently strong kingdom in the form of giant beast. Like, bro. And they're beasts with, like, lore. Like, all of these creatures have so much lore. Like, 35 years of Final Fantasy lore. Oh, it's beautiful. It's geek porn. It's nerd porn. It's so fucking crazy. It's like Siskel and Ebert have never heard of it, but it makes your gym teacher cry on the weekends. Crazy, man. Now would be the time to do that Spitfire thing.
Clive, get behind me!
Yeah?
If you're sure.
What are you doing? Did I just get a game over? What happened? It's like, Clive, get behind me. I thought I did. Oh man, let's catch up on chat a little bit. Nope, we're caught up on chat. What's up, Roasty? Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. It's cool Tezzera came by. I watch his Nerf videos.
It's now or never, Joshua.
I need to get going on my Nerf videos now that my apartment's clean. And then naming the Phoenix Yeshua, kind of a nice little touch there. Nice little Christianity nod. Who else is gonna be your Christ figure other than the Phoenix, right? Yeah. His power level's over 9,000! Oh. That's gross. What's up? Oh, place your misses behind you and show you up through thrust? What? What?
We're not done yet.
Not over yet, Bahamut. I was always so sure. I was so sure that I was saying Bahamut wrong. I knew I was gonna keep saying Bahamut, but I was just convinced that it was like Bahamut, you know? Oh, get in the thing. in the thing. Oh, shoot. We're hitting buttons. We're hitting buttons. Did I cinematically clash? Usually I have a better button technique where I just vibrate my forearm and like float my finger above the button. Oh, we're getting smacked. It just always has been. Like, if you look at old pixel art, like, the best pixel art, maybe they weren't Final Fantasy games, you know? But they were right next to it. Like, Chrono Trigger, Secret of Mana, Final Fantasy VI, Final Fantasy V. Like, they look great. 1, 2, 3, they kind of look like a little bit better than Dragon Quest. It was nothing to write home about. Was it as good as like Enix was doing with like Star Ocean and Terranigma? Or no, that wasn't Terranigma, wasn't Enix, was it? I don't know. The Star Ocean. No, it wasn't as good, but it was like probably one of the best out there. Good looking games. Look at their cutscenes on PlayStation. Like, there's cutscenes on like Chrono Cross, on Final Fantasy VIII that are better than like PlayStation 2 games. Better than some PlayStation 3 games. They care. They're waiting a week longer than they planned to put out, to put out the new Final Fantasy 14 DLC because Elden Ring's DLC was slated to drop at the same time. So they wanted to give everybody a week so that they could experience it all. And then go into summer vacation playing Final Fantasy 14. Like, how rad is that? They respect us. Or at least they respect their clientele over in Japan, and it rubs off on us. No Sweet Baby Ink, no bullshit, just good fucking games. From your neighbor from the east. All the first songs that I tried to play, like on bass guitar and regular guitar and the piano, were all Final Fantasy songs. Like, I was so happy when I got the boom ba doom 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 down on piano. Not even the dun 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 dun. I still can't do that at the same time, but I can do the boom ba doom ba doom ba doom ba doom ba doom ba doom. I was all pumped about it. Or like on bass, the boom 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 boom. Like, bro. Final Fantasy VII's music was like That got me into music. Or appreciating it anyway. Ares theme. I can play that on piano and guitar. And the kalimba now. I learned to play the Rugrats theme on the kalimba the other day.
We have to stop him.
Yo! Orbital strike.
I'm here.
Joshua, are you alright? Damn it. You have to be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
It's like Steven Universe.
If we become one,
This may be enough. We can do it, Clive.
What?
we will. Together.
What?
Are you ready?
Ready!
Holy balls, dude. Just, whoa, dude, what the fuck is this? We were in space now? Like, we're in fucking space. We're Ifrit and Phoenix at the same damn time. We're fighting Bahamut in fucking space. I can't, dude, I can't. On a scale of 1 to even, I can't fucking even, bro. Ifrit Risen, they call him. So we're just a bird combination of the last two. Beautiful.
To match such power by trusting in our own.
So you can't just like teleport through the attacks. Which, whatever, that's fine. Dude, this is insane. What's up, it's Warfare. Hope you're doing well. Shit, that's when I needed to not be right there. Oh man. It'd be nice if you could fucking see anything while this is happening. How are you supposed to hit him? What's up, Tez? Hope you're doing well, man. He just keeps running away. How did you not dodge that, you pillock? Oh, he's going Mega Flare. Quit pushing me. Oh, right. Yeah, the weapons are out of control. There's only one possible way to do it. Yeah. It's too hard. When you can't even max out your levels to make it easier, yeah, it's too hard. Oh, he staggered him, so he's falling back to Earth? Is that how that would work? Or would he just float? I don't wanna know that smoke, you bitch. Oh, damn it. Come on, fuck you. Right. Yeah, there's one technique that works. Well, that was fucking stupid. Couldn't get out of the path. I don't understand why that works sometimes and not others. We knocked him out of his attack. Dope. Oh, not that one, though. Need to teleport up there and then smack him. It's gonna be a slobber knocker. Come on, bitch. Stop doing that! It wouldn't hurt so bad, but it keeps hitting me in the exact same spot. Use the same move, and I'm gonna tell Mom! Fuck you! Fato es quoi? Bitch. Nope. Not today. I'm pushing you. No, I'm not. Damn it, man. Damn it, man. Move! I can't even move. Fucking stuck here. No, I was pushing the wrong button. I wasn't stuck at all. Get wrecked, kid. Yeah, it's a long battle. It's an epic. How's he falling? Zeta Flare. Catherine Zeta-Jones. She dips beneath the lasers. Oh.
Come on, Joshua.
Ouch. Oh yeah, it's the best show on TV, Tez. Hands down. This is like my 10th, like 2 to 5 hour session playing this. I haven't had any bad times with it at all. None. Ow, my butt, my tailbone. Hell yeah. Let's go. What's up, Aaron? Hope you're doing well. You just missed the battle of battles, my friend. A little serendipitous treat. Oh my god. Ifrit and Phoenix just did some Steven Universe shit. Where 2 souls became 1. And we beat the shit out of this little bitch Prince of fucking Bahamut over here. He stole my mom. So I guess he's my stepbrother. I don't know. I don't know, man. All this political espionage and turmoil and all that, you know. kind of hard to keep up on. King of jargon's my arse, right? You know what I'm doing? You know what I'm doing? I'm turning into fire so I can burn your fucking ass off.
My brother. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
Fuck out of here, man. Stupid bitch ass game's got my eyes sweating and shit. You just got knocked the fuck out.
This is for my father.
So I've already fought this little shit. Or dealt with him. I don't think I'm in the path of totalitarian or whatever. And it's only 3:30. Well, I don't know. What time is this supposed to happen?
It is done. The demon.
I think all I'd see is weird shadows.
House apart. It's no more.
I didn't watch it in 2017 either.
Father.
I don't care about things like that.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Good.
Right. We need to leave. No. Wait.
Do we two birds for one stone that shit? Don't save him.
I owe him a debt.
Oh, come on.
Fine.
Now he's gonna try to fight us again. Good job. Oh, I just took it. I just took Bahamut from him.
You there. Don't reinforce will be found. Situation. Report, Captain.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel
Madness is this, Dion.
throughout the neighboring districts.
Focus all efforts on
Me too,
extinguishing
UG.
the fires around the capital. The city can wait. Don't you dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance.
It's not his fault though. His dad's a piece of shit.
By the light. Dion. Have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once.
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands.
I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with
Are they firing Cernup again?
Why
Today?
now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war?
I thought they had a ghost or something stuck in there.
Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your emperor? Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god?
This is so good.
As the mother crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Oh no. Oh no. Fuck me. That sucks, isn't it? Oh, poor Dion. He's trying to save his fucking kingdom, and he destroys it.
Gods! Gods!
God, and then I beat his ass.
How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Bruh. Poor kid.
Not again. Brother? It's a long story.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
all just a dream, just a
What
bad
the
dream.
fuck?
You will not take me, Shadow. You will not take me!
Do it. No, she's too selfish to even kill herself. Oh, it's not. Why would she fall immediately? Weak.
Mother.
Poor kid. I mean, you could bring her back, right? The Phoenix. So, do it. I don't know, man. I mean, they gotta get rid of her somehow. It's not much justice in just watching a sewer slide, you know?
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more.
He's so edgy.
The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Relax, Your Majesty.
In it. Oh. We're getting in trouble? Do I just let it be shown? I don't know what I do.
Don't you want to play? It's
Try
been
to
a long
titty cover?
time.
I don't know.
That is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
I don't know if there's titties in here. They've had opportunities to show them before and they didn't.
Such feeble creatures.
What am I watching?
Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment, their flame burned bright. Soon, Mythos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Mythos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Mythos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you.
I fucking hate the Borg.
Find Mythos, and sever everyone.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Mythos. and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
Odin getting tricked by them titties. Yeah! That's man booty. I'm gonna get claimed. You can't put this shit on YouTube. I haven't had a stream like qualify for monetization in so long. I actually have it turned off of this stream. So what's up? They're giving me the guise of choosing what to do. Nope. We can go back to the hideaway. Or we can continue. Where'd it just... No? Well, I guess not. Nope. Yep, we have to come back here.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while.
So we got him back?
She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
Isn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
Things fall apart at the exact same moment. Everything comes together perfectly for the next step. Alright, so we got Bahamut now. We get wings now? Bruh.
Taya won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otter has to say.
Bruises. Alright. God, we've been playing for an hour and a half and it's all just been a boss battle and cutscenes. This shit's been wild, yo. So where's Bahamut? Right here. So there's a flamethrower, a mega flare, like area of effect, and like a, I don't know what you call that. It's like a fiend, summoned fiend. And there's Giga Flare. I see, I already have all these learned. So let's boost. No, you know what? Let's not. Let's try them on their base before we try to level them up. So let's equip. We'll get rid of Titan. I like Garuda.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Nope.
You ever wonder where the hell Karen finds all these treasures of hers? That blade. I've never seen anything like it in all my years as a blacksmith. The edge on that thing. Fuck me. You ever wonder, that blade, the edge on that thing? What do you want?
I think that's an upgrade. I don't have the stuff for.
That it? Fine.
Yep. Shut your butt.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Feels good to get back to this game. It's a huge level of guilt when I left it. And then Final Fantasy VII Rebirth came out. It's like, fuck. You're gonna start another Final Fantasy? You didn't even beat Final Fantasy 16 yet.
Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fact storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just the messenger.
It's in top chat.
More suited to the task.
Why?
Could be that Lady Vivian and Old
What
Tones
the
have
fuck?
their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
Okay, Brian wasn't
suppose
in.
not.
Somebody just accidentally typed it. I couldn't find it earlier. Whatever was being referenced.
There's talk of these skies driving men mad. Most of the
This has definitely been my favorite original modern Final Fantasy like story. Like I probably have more fun playing Rebirth. And I probably like the freedom of Final Fantasy 15 more. Right? But like as far as like theme,
Is a storm coming, Sid?
this
Will there be thunder?
feels like old Final Fantasy. Like it feels like Ivalice, but it's not Ivalice. And thank God it's not anything with like Lassie or Future Tech. I mean, I could fuck with another steampunk type deal, but I mean, there are steampunk elements in this, so what am I even
Let me
saying?
guess. You're here about the skies.
It's very
Is there
Final
anything you
Fantasy.
don't know, Lawsman? It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
You don't think it does, Strive? I think it's very Kingdom Hearts. I think the only thing they did was make it not part of the Final Fantasy 13 universe. They got rid of any, like, Lassie references. Yeah, I don't know. I like 15. I like all the side 15 stuff, too. Kingsglaive and stuff like that. Like, it's a really cool futuristic take on, I don't know, like, what Final Fantasy Kingdoms would be. You know? There's still all that kingdoms having conflict, but, like, you're in a Rolls Royce. You know? I dig it, man. I do.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it.
Yeah. I agree. Harpocrates is pretty great. I'm glad he exists. And he's not obnoxious like he would be if this was like a Game Boy Advance game. If it was a Game Boy Advance game, you'd have to go to him every time you wanted a new mission. And he'd just give you like 4 or 5 paragraphs on some backstory BS to like get you informed about whatever, you know, thing. But here, no, he really is just like the bookkeeper. He knows things, and he tells you things. It's dope. I like him. But I always find myself out here. Not a fan. being out there. Out where the sun is so brand new, I could be able to cheer without a care. Up there on the South Park movie, so good, so good. It has no right being that good, but it just is, man. It just is.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
Of course he knows that,
My
Strive.
countrymen are stronger than you think.
That's a
A
given.
few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us.
Oh, okay.
Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
He's not ignorant. He just doesn't know a lot of things because he's not real.
Beneath these darkened skies,
He's created, yo.
fear and confusion
He's got all these
reign
false
over
memories and shit.
Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt. for
Welcome back,
want of
Sin.
ether. But not like this. Crystals
He's
that
not
filled
ignorant, he's
wells
just
and
not
fueled
interested.
furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince
doesn't
themselves
work.
that the end of days is upon us.
I'm even sitting with my tailbone off of it.
swift
It should just
end
be floating
is
there.
more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether,
There we
the
go, that might
remainder
be
drowns
better.
in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the
I do
hordes
need a
of
better
mindless
chair.
beasts,
Absolutely.
with magics as light
I need
to
less of a
fail as
tailbone,
function,
too.
even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed.
So what? He's ignorant to his own history? He's not ignorant as far as intelligence is concerned. He's like, he has no trouble putting things together and like being a great leader for what, 7 people? 8, 9 people? I don't know.
The Holy Empire. Dalmekia
Ignorant implies he doesn't know things about
Rumor
things.
has
Like
it
he's not
the ministers
like he's
fled
not
the
smart folk.
capital after the fall of
Called
Drake's
smart folk.
Fang, leaving their
Just ignorant to
beloved
some
republic
things.
to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off Storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
So her little things, map things, they're not as bad as the ones in Final Fantasy 12. But they're still just like it. Exactly like
Not my
it.
best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing. But pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
in general, Final Fantasy main characters with depth are rare as chocobo teeth. Are they not? Like Clive Rothfield, he's a prime example of like just so much story packed into one person. Terra and Six, tons packed into one person. Cloud had a lot of story around him that shaped everything else. But like, yeah, his ignorance did kind of just let it come later and later in the story than it probably would have if he was just like, hey, here's what's up, you know. But in Rebirth, I mean, they kind of are implying he knows what's up already. I'm like halfway through that probably, or like 20% through that. Do any of you guys do this? Like unclick the little thing, the little plastic thing. I stick my fingernail under there and I free it up and then I click it back down and into place. Do you guys do that? Like the back of the remote control? Like this? Pulling this thing off and clicking it back on? Is that just ADHD shit? I don't know.
Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
It's an anime trope, is it?
Clive, we have a problem.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are three. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a Kashik at her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
Blue boar's the only way to stay sane.
The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means... there's only two people who can. Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
Goku's an eternal child. Like, not an eternal child to the... like me. like he's not a man child. He's just a child, you know? He's got a strong sense of responsibility. But like, homie's kind of slow. Like, Goku's got some cognitive impairments compared to like his brothers and the other like Saiyans. There's something going on there. Is there another thing here I'm missing? Nobody else hear that? Am I the only one? Oh no! What's this weird science thing? Weird science. She blinded me with science.
Clive.
Hey, Karen. What's going on with these guys?
The whole realm's in chaos. But as the old saying goes...
Alright. Alright, Karen. You have fun with that fat chronic blunt. I'll be back. Talk to you later. Okay. I think we can just do this and then fast travel. Pretty sure it works like that. Did you guys hear it? Did you not hear it in that last song, or am I just a music crazy?
First we find Isabel.
Alright, where's Isabel?
Saying he saw ghosts on the far side of the wall.
I saw it with my own eyes. The whole of Oriflamme under a flood. And we're next.
Hiding out in the Jeep. Safe space.
North Reach. We're headed over to North Reach. And Scott Jaws door holding number 3. My whole doors.
I never gave a fuck about no antelope. Whoa. Is that half Titan? Excuse me? Well, I'll be. That's half Titan. Well, I'll motherfucking be. So how do you do that? Here? Yep. Here. So how do you change them? Bro. Let me figure this out. Oh, it's right here. Okay. Wait a fucking minute. You could just mix and match shit like that? Why? So I could take this thing that I don't like very much and then put Raging Fist in it? I can! Okay, and then we'll put Fire Breath in here. So you could have more than 3. Okay. Well, let's get rid of Ignition, too, because it's kind of a bitch piece of shit. I don't like it. Never mind. Yes, I do. I need it. Okay. So there we go. That's how we're doing this now. No shit. I have Titan skills attached to Arrow. Tiara. Dia? How are they gonna have a spell called Dia? That's the healing spell in Shin Megami Tensei. How did I just realize that? What a beaut of a game. What's up, bitch? Those Chocobo? What's wrong with them? That's way overpowered. So there's a Mega Flare thing on my screen now? I love this Final Fantasy. It doesn't feel like other modern RPGs. Like, it feels like you could totally, just immerse yourself in all the lore and all the things and just go all over the place and find cool things and shit. But it also feels like that's pointless. Like, I've never once felt the need to, grind or anything. I've never felt like I wasn't powerful enough. Like, it's just clean. It's just a really clean Final Fantasy. So let's travel here. Head north. There's a mission thing we gotta do up here. I'm sorry, I just got distracted and went south and started fighting shit. You'll have that. Attention, doofus disorder.
And where next?
Oh, there we go. Or no, can't go through there. Go through here. Yeah? Cool.
Do it. I can't fight those things.
But you can. You must. For me. For us.
My lord. Milady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashyyyk, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
She named him Rufus.
A Kashyyyk, but different.
Ultimus thralls.
A fat, beardy monster.
Your mistress.
Fitting.
Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
Mr. Garrison. I wish I was retired. I don't think I'll ever get to retire. I think I'll always have to try to make money every day. Or most days, you know? But like,
Half the
I
garrison's
sure
been
do
slaughtered by
fantasize
those
about a
things.
time where I
We
get to
lost the
just like
captain this very
play
morning.
video games all day.
Tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days. What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall.
I don't like
because
her.
they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives. Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to.
That's great.
There's a cask under the captain's bunk.
Rufus is great.
Talk
I
about
love
it over a
him.
drink.
I'm listening.
It's great.
I'll have a word with him.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
I'd like you to consider my needs. What we need to consider is where the creatures came from. The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors.
What's up, bitch?
You're a pikeman, yes?
You like Pokemon, yeah?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
My family.
I'm sorry, darling. I truly am. Don't leave me, Pa.
It's all right. Give me your arm.
It's alright.
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, They came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now. At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
I assume you have a plan?
We need to find out.
It was all they could do to escape. They just left the bodies there in the flood.
I love that it looks like Final Fantasy XVI. It's a little bit more blur. Did I say it looks like Final Fantasy XVI? What the fuck? It looks like Red Dead Redemption. Like, more or less. The environmental things are up to that Red Dead par.
side. Look.
I see them. With me.
Thrall Revenant. Thrall Demon Sweat Live.
Should I prime?
Save your strength.
Da 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 da.
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
Let your mom know before I shave her back. Beck's Academy. Back fat. Back attack. I don't fucking know. Backyard. The side yard will reek of sound.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt.
Isn't it?
It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
I didn't rage. You raged. You raged!
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
Oh, shit. Wickety whack. What's the fucking... What else do I have to do here? I don't see it. Damn it, Bobby. Very cool. The fuck has to be done here?
Has this wine turned, or is it my stomach?
Why does it show it off to the right? Seriously. Like, why does it show it off to the right? It's in front of me. I don't get it. I really don't get it. Oh, because it's not it. What's the thing it's telling me to? I don't fucking see it. What irritating. It's this thing over here?
Are you Milan, the butcher?
That's me. What can I do for you?
The innkeeper's just had a special delivery. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine after you pack up for the day.
He knows me only too well. And I've got a ham here that will go handsomely with a nice drop.
Wine and ham to spare. Barclay clearly isn't suffering then.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. Those who travel the Crystal Road bring all manner of goods with them. We get meat from San Brec, herbs from Rosaria. Why, sometimes we even see curiosities from across the Narrow. Or rather we did, till not so long ago. These are lean times, and even Botcloud isn't the bustling trading post it once was. Still, there's no point dwelling on it. Better to live life while you can, eh? And on that note, it sounds like there's a cup of wine needing my attention.
That's not responsible. He's working.
You'll buy something, won't you? Please.
I won't buy something. Shut up. I'm buying shit from you.
I'm looking for Bolek. I was told he'd be guarding the gate.
Well, you found him. You're not here to enlist, I take it?
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage, a Gotan 66. He thought you might like a cup.
I've never said no to a goat hand. I'm not about to start now. Thanks for letting me know.
You must be a busy man.
No one's making for the refugee camps anymore. Not after what happened in the Dominion. Meaning, they linger here instead. I spend more of my days moving beggars along than I do manning these gates. What gets to me are the gangs that prey on the poor sods. As if they haven't suffered enough. Some days you can't help but wonder what the world's coming to. You know what? That wine's sounding better by the moment.
All done. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
Whole fucking world's falling apart. What else is there to look forward to? I don't know. Fine, spare it. What's going on, Miss Amy? How you doing, birthday buddy?
In days.
It's been too long. Hope you're doing well.
Please, a piece of fruit, a crust of bread, anything.
It doesn't even allow me to be nice.
Well met. Farewell.
Do you have any fresh water?
Water? Do you have water?
I spoke to your friends. They'll be along soon.
That's fantastic news. Thank you kindly. It's been a while since we all sat down together. And the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own.
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving
Clive's
anything but
facial
slops
hair
without
grows in
Aldrich
like
to go and
me.
fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's
If
Milan,
he tried to grow a
who
beard,
always
look like
sends customers
shit like
my way.
mine.
And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one. Those three are the backbone of Boklad. Lose any one of them, and the market would soon fall apart. And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66, wouldn't you?
And more besides.
Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they world-weary innkeepers or brooding swordsmen. Right. I'd better prepare for my guest's arrival.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
A Gotan 66. Just as well I had something special of my own set aside. A bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Here they are, the three pillars of Boklad. Sit yourselves down, gentlemen. The woes of the world may be monstrous in many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay.
Never a truer word spoken.
Oh shit, that sucks. I'm sorry, Miss Amy. So you've been hanging out anyway, then. That's good. Sorry you've been hurting.
Fucking thieving.
What the fuck, man? Why is this map so fucking R-word? Jesus shit. Like, it shows that there's a way for me to just, like, be in this box and go to where I'm going. But no, there's really not. It makes you walk all the way around all this shit. That's not the way. This isn't the way. It's like right here. Or no, never mind. It does show something in front of my face. It shows a way through right the fuck here. Nope. Doesn't exist.
I'm ruined. My shop.
If I had my pickaxe...
Dude, you just went so fucking far for no reason. Where the fuck is the way in? This? What the fuck is this? What is this map? Like, they're way too fucking big for how actually large the world is. They're scaled horribly. Just horribly scaled. And apparently I can't even fucking get in this bitch. Unless there's some fucking dumb overhead way in. Oh yeah, this is trash, bro. Fuck these maps. What purpose do they serve? None. Ass booty. See? What do we have here? A fucking dead end. For what? Being disrespectful of my time and my patience. There wasn't even an item hidden over there. So you're not even like rewarded in these modern games for looking around. Your shit triggers prematurely. Like as soon as I'm by this circle, it's like, oh, there's a quest destination nearby. No, there's not. Because I'm not able to get to it from here. So you're a fucking piece of shit. And you're poorly programmed. Like, fuck off. Suck a dick. Eat a dick and die. Like, I fucking hate you. I hope all the bad things in life happen to you and nobody else. And then all of your fucking children and grandchildren, all that same bullshit happens to them. Look at this. Like, why can't I get through here? Why? Why not? Because the map's not set up for it. Why can't I go in from the back of this bitch? Because the map's not set up for it. So what the fuck am I even doing right now? Go into this thing. Is it gonna let me go there? I don't fucking know. I'm irritated.
Sid, your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle.
Your mom's uncle.
Should I be worried? You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late.
They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalimil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Because you get it, right?
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Pickle.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
Thinking about pickle chips.
Lower than beasts they are. Aye. The scum of the twins.
Oh, now it's let me through. Magically.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandits' ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you.
Jalapeno cheddar Cheetos.
Any
They're
more of
pretty
this
good.
and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Victor.
Hell Victus.
What's he doing here?
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalimil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies.
What happened to that one?
Perhaps we can find a solution to Dalimil's problems.
I hope so.
You think the hole was cut before the fry? I do.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
I know. You bloody well have.
Your mom bloody well have.
My reputation will be ruined. Ruined!
Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Oh, it's Odin?
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? No. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat. He's been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items.
Cape
A
Cod are
single-edged
those
sword.
oven-baked ones, right?
It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen. Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went.
Okay.
I did not.
Cattle cook, that's what I meant.
Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed. Every ill-gotten coin in Dalimil is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence, and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell, and best of luck.
I don't need luck, I got Google. Dude, that's some poor jumping.
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
Thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
Your mom's a
What would
bandit.
Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves, and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
Your mom's a recipe for disaster.
Recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves.
Ooh,
Why
shit.
fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly.
I need to get those to work so I don't eat them all. Elman Joyce got nuts. Moms don't,
Faces are
because
not well known in this
sometimes you feel like a nut.
That may prove useful.
Sometimes you don't.
Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along?
What he means to say is yes.
Picture it, Conrad.
Used to really not be a fan of almond. Or not almond, but coconut.
The
Lady of the Spear herself.
You just like rip these off.
Conrad.
Why'd they even sell mounds?
May I introduce you to Jane,
Check it
commander
out.
of the Red
Now it's a
Wings,
mound.
the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canver to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted,
That's a
we
Final
have a
Fantasy
few
IV
boys
reference.
left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad?
And possibly a reference to the single greatest sports franchise in all of sports history, the Detroit Red Wings. Possibly.
Saying that Dalamul's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you called the brightest candle
Yeah.
in the crypt.
Chocolate
And
and
there's a
sugar
reason
will
why I
fix
had
anything.
You do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
It's totally a hockey thing. It's the single greatest sports franchise in all of sports history. The Detroit Red Wings. Michigan! Michigan! Michigan!
Michigan!
Michigan. What's going on, buddy?
Now feel good, boy.
Want a good pup. Such a good pupperoo.
Boy.
If you do this enough times, you get an achievement. It's called You Can Pet the Dog. It's so cute. What a cute achievement name. You can pet the dog. Like all excited and shit. It's so silly. Alright, so we got a monster down here. We got a rabbit hole thing down here we gotta go to. Figure skating, but with a net. Yeah. More fighting and less teeth. So much less teeth.
I mean, it may still be possible to buy something. Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Your mom's prestigious.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill.
Fucking.
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord.
Like, I'm not
and
that
how
fat.
you
Why do
were
I look
lamenting
that
the state
fat?
of the capital stores.
Lubor says that not
This isn't
only
working
are the
for me
granaries
at
almost
all.
empty, but that war and the blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It
Peasants.
is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have
Nice.
little hope of supplementing
Street
our
hockey's
stores,
great.
meager though they regrettably are.
It's a hell of a sport, isn't it?
While I
Dirty
applaud
fucking
your
dangles,
endeavors to
boys.
dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return.
It's like basketball,
Means that now,
but you don't have to
more than
jump.
ever,
You just have to be
we
able
will
to take
need
a hit.
secure what little we still have: food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to
It's so funny
endure
how
not only
Brits say
this hardship,
herbs instead of
but those that
herbs.
are certain to follow, we must stand united.
It's like, was that H not supposed to be silent?
All right.
Why'd we start
If it will
saying
help to
herb?
protect my home, I'll do
Herb
it.
is like a man's name.
But you needn't have gone through this charade.
What's up, Herb? Herbert?
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
Mom's
She saw
workmanlike.
right through it. I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
Your mom's a Briar's Kiss.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
Yeah, me neither. Kind of foolish, innit?
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
And to defend what little we have. But I would not see any
If I
unnecessary
might-
blood spilt. We
Where's
need
she
a
at?
plan.
What are you doing? Come on. Thought we were talking. No? You're not talking? You're done? Fine. I don't care.
My shop. Oh, I'm ruined.
Your mom's ruined.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalimil as we speak. All of them.
Oh, my God, got nuts.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in two groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the...
Hey, Google. Define Dossamer Thin.
Doc McStuffins is an animated series that aired from 2012 to 2020 and starred Pierre Mohammed.
Hey,
Mark
Google.
Miller.
Define Dossamer Thin.
Sorry, I don't understand.
Me neither.
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalimil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
Well, this isn't at all foreboding.
What? Why'd he say that? What's up, Stacy? Hope you're doing well.
The women folk have come to focus.
I'll take that one.
They mean to overwhelm us.
Oh, that's so perfect for Garuda, too. Because you can pull people in and then just beat their ass. The Titan. That's so good. What a great battle system. Yeah. Keep getting like backslash though. It's hurting me bad. What's up, Baron? Hope you're doing well. We need more beard hairs. Beard hairs come and go, but RufusTheRed.com lasts forever, or at least the next 9 years. They kept raising the price on me, so I bought it for 11 years. Like 2 years ago.
Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting.
Pretty well, my friend, pretty well.
That we should hurry.
This game is beautiful. Started with the craziest boss battle ever. I cried like a little bitch. My eyes were sweating so bad. Remind you of Devil May Cry? The action shit. Devil May Cry was a great action RPG.
I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad.
All that fighting.
You saved Alamil.
Right.
We all saved Alamil.
Check these out. I'm gonna move these things so I can use my footstool, but I'm gonna show you guys while I move them. So, I got all these picture frames, right? And I put these Studio Ghibli postcards in them. I've got like 4 of them hanging up in singleton frames downstairs, and then like one of those big ones you put all your family members into, with like 1, 2, 3, like 9, I think, in it, right? I'm hyped to put these up. I bought 3 of these black ones, right? 2 of them fell apart, like taking them apart. So I like kept the staples and the cardboard in on this last one. They told me to bring them back. They'll replace them for me. I got these white ones. Pretty hype. That's probably the most obscure one when Marnie was there. I love when Marnie was there. It's like the fucking weirdest little love story ever. This chick, and she's all like, oh, I'm in love with a ghost, and oh, the ghost is my grandma. It's totally this chick being in like this
I'd say they both
relationship with her grandma who's dead. I love it. It's so cute.
Be joining us either.
So weird.
Pity. The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits.
Ocean Waves did that too. Have the two kids fall in love and then think they're brother and sister. How weird.
We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight
You did.
considerably better
Yeah,
than you
Sen got
act.
to see the ones I got hanging in my
I'll
studio.
take that as a compliment.
Oh yeah? Nice, Miss Amy. Wasn't that Joe Dirt? No, it's Joe Dirte. Joe Dirte.
So, wait.
You mean to tell me your hair just grows in all white trash like that? Let's take a little shortcut. And then, call in some chocobos. I wanna ride my chocobo all day.
Company.
Bum 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 bum. Dun 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 up. Bing bing where do wanna bum bum bing dun 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 bum bum dun 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 bum dun 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 bum bum dun dun dun. You got lurk so you can charge your phone. I appreciate that lurk, Stacy. Oh my god. Like you couldn't jump that with your little wings? Just do it. Ambrosius. Let's go. Ambrosius!
Time to fight.
Bitch ass leg eaters. Is that the Final Fantasy VIII battle music? I think it is. I approve. Final Fantasy VIII doesn't get enough love. The voice actor for Clive, his favorite game, his favorite Final Fantasy is VIII. Like, what? How's your favorite Final Fantasy VIII? I don't care, I respect it. Like, that's fine. Like, you do you, boo. But like, oh my god, has he not been the best voice actor ever?
Well, Clive.
Oh, we're gonna die. We're gonna have to restart this. I got no potions. And I hate waiting. Got no patience and I got no potions. This is one of my favorite Pokemon. So dramatic. Ah, no! I'm gonna fight him like a boss, I guess. Bro, eat a dick. Are you fucking kidding me? Hey, we got him past the point. So we don't ever have to fight the first half of them again, at least. Alright, I'm all out of health potions. That sucks.
To me, boy. hurt, Torgal. To me, boy. Help me, boy. To me, boy. I'm hurt, Torgal. To me, boy. Let's try. I'm hurt, Torgal. Let's try.
Oh shit. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die right at the end of the goddamn battle, too. How fucking irritating is this? Well shit, that didn't fucking help at all, did it? Can I just nickel and dime him from back here, please? I don't want to die. Have Torgal heal me. Nickel and dime him. I think we got this.
There's a good boy. Help me, boy.
What a good dog.
I'm hurt, Torgal.
He can't heal me very much, but it can heal me.
To me, boy. I'm hurt, Torgal. To me, boy. I'm hurt, Torgal. Thanks, boy. Help me, boy. To me, boy. Help me, boy. I'm hurt, Torgal. Help me, boy. To me, boy. I'm hurt, Torgal. To me, boy. Help me, boy. To me, boy. Help me, boy.
I don't know how I'm still alive.
To me, boy. I'm hurt, Torgal. Help me, boy. To me, boy. I'm hurt, Torgal.
It's not healing me more than that 182.
To me, boy. To me, boy. I'm hurt, Torgal. You're a fine hound. To me, boy. I'm hurt, Torgal.
Don't be stupid. Oh shit. Fuck! I was so close. I was so fucking close. God, that was dumb. It took me to the beginning of it. I'm really not okay with that.
It's us or them.
Dude, what in the fuck? How?
All yours, Torgal. Over here.
I don't think this is gonna do anything for me. Yeah, anytime I use one of my moves, it fucking takes so much of my life. What's the point? Yeah, what the fuck is that? He's able to stop everything. He's able to stop like every fucking move. Fuck off. What's the point of him having a halfway mark if it makes you restart the battle? Make it make sense.
Nice try.
Fucking all these moves are useless. Nope, don't use that fucking move anymore. Thank you, thank you. Dude, he's blocking this shit even when he's staggered. Fuck off. Oh, okay, so things work. They just, you gotta hit him in the face. Yo, let's go. Oh, that wasn't even a boss. That was one of those rare marks, like a hunt.
He should have stayed in its shell.
You should have stayed in his shell, you're not wrong. It was intense, wasn't it? That's not even what we were here for. None of my attacks were working on him. Because I didn't realize I had to hit him right in the face until, like, right at the last minute. Oh, no shit. Cool. So that's a whole thing. I can just like avoid stuff and charge up the Mega Flare. It's like the ultimate kite moves. Level 2. That's maxed out. Let's get him. Welcome.
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Dalimil.
Right? We just got those.
Here
Those
I
are
have you
Bahamut
to thank for
wings.
the return of my effects. What shall I call you, my good man?
Sid.
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single
It's a good
strike,
game.
and hone their blades
It's
to
old
such
school.
perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself, and a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
Are there many other collectors out there?
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis. Lord Byron Rosfield. And is a perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again.
That's my uncle.
Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
Byron Rothschild. That's what he's
I think
talking
his
about.
lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance.
Give your mom assistance.
Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
Let's see what's going on at the hideaway. Don't dawdle!
Oh, the moon.
Sorry for the wait, but hopefully he'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword, then?
I did better than that.
A whetstone?
Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
TJ, don't
Even
dawdle.
so, is there some way it could be used to give the Cursebreakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the Cursebreakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider.
Innit?
What's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthean steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the Cursebreakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I'll be working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one, August 2. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
He'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
All right. I will.
Innit, mate. Excalibur.
What do I owe the honor? What do you want?
Where the hell is it? Oh, it's right here. You need some things. This Brightburn one's better. Ugh.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
I don't think so.
Why does it show him as a thing? It'll show you shit. A Moogle? I wouldn't mind having a Moogle too. Head over to Martha's Rest, innit? Innit! Brain needs oxygen time, right?
Just patch me up as...
Oh.
Because you can and get
I
me
guess
back
we're
out
some
there.
ways away.
My brothers need me.
I'm gonna ride my chocolate bow all day. Ugh. The fuck are you?
Time to fight. This won't be easy. It's certainly quiet. If I were giant antelope, it would seem like just the place. I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal?
Bitch. Because your brain realizes that it needs oxygen because I watched another brain get oxygen.
No.
It's like, oh yeah, I forgot. Brains forget. They're good at that.
Will it be enough, I wonder? I say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsmen our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy. You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
Oh yeah, you too, Stacy. I appreciate you hanging out, lady.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
Got him to a healer. And it.
Martha.
A bloody fucking healer.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by a Akashic. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight?
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
Did it?
Do you think there are as many as Martha says?
None of these side quests pay shit. The only reason to do them is to not miss anything. Because it's the modern age. I'm probably never going to play this game again.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
They're not. Not a chance.
I hope I do. But I doubt it.
Clive, wounded.
We deal with the Akashic first.
To me, flip. What? It's a hell of a show, isn't it?
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
Swords.
If you've come to rob this place,
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
how do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Arthur! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here.
Actually.
If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
How long is this going to take? My friend's dying!
So are a lot of folk. If you want me to see to your friend, then stop moaning and help.
I have no idea how torches work, apparently. I held this fuel thing on it for minutes earlier, trying to refill it. And I couldn't even get the fluid to look like I could see it in there. I just did a 4-second fill, like it tells me to do. And I put more in there than I was able to do in minutes. So I have no idea what I'm doing with these. I need to do some research. Usually I use propane tanks. I like propane and propane accessories. Oh, god damn it, Bobby. Or, what are we doing? That's not a girl, so I'm like, oh, alright. Appreciate you guys hanging out. I know this isn't like the most exciting of things, and I cry a lot.
Are they?
Like it means something for me to document all of my playthrough for this. Like, it'd be cool if maybe there was some day where my son was like, you know, check this out. This is your great-grandfather. It's an old video from back in 2023. It goes from 2023 all the way into 2024. Back when he used to play Final Fantasy 16. Maybe that's a thing, you know? It's like, you see how passionate he was? And that's why when I give you these games, I know that you're going to take care of them. It's all these pipe dreams. where my ancestors or my lineage, my kids and my grandkids give a fuck about all these dumb things that I care about. I hope. I really do. Or at least, you know, like I hope it means enough to you guys, the ones that watch me go through this. 'Cause they sure do mean a hell of a lot to me. I wish I had recordings of myself playing Final Fantasy VII for the first time. Like, that fucked me up, man. That was the first game to ever make me just, like, cry. And I was still trying to be a man back then, you know? Now I don't care. Now I know it's designed to make me cry, and it's a good thing. I love giving a shit about things, you know? There's so much in this world that I don't give a shit about. That I just hate, and I wish I wasn't part of anything, or, you know, or it disappoints me, and I think I could do better, you know? There's all kinds of things like that. This, Final Fantasy, I get to just be passionate about this. Like, even 13, the worst Final Fantasy, is still fucking good. It's so good. It's so garbage because it's Final Fantasy, but if it was called anything else, people would love it and say it was as good as any Final Fantasy game. It's true. What's going on, Chris Gaming? Excuse me. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing great. Happy to be getting back into this. I started this game on a completely different channel. I love that you can build a playlist with videos from other channels, though. So I got, like, all my Final Fantasy VII playthrough stuff. Well, before I just quit it and watched a video. In the same playlist as my Rebirth stuff. Which is, I think that's cool. There might still come a day when RPGs with Rufus gets to be its own channel. But not these couple years. 2023, 2024 has been crazy for RPGs. I don't have time. I don't have time to play other games. We don't have time to play Grand Theft Auto this year. You did fail. I didn't even see it coming. What happened? Restart from the nearest obelisk, huh? With no progress lost? How does that work? Okay. Alright. This is fine.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
This man's gonna die.
Moi.
Doyle.
Mad dogs. A lot of them.
Didn't any of you guys have that annoying little sister that used to go? And you think they're saying Dora, but they're not. They're saying girl. with a shit like this.
Squire, I need
I
you
saw it
to
on
get
an
those who can still
Instagram
walk up
video
lift
the
to
other
Martha's.
day.
What
I'm like,
about-
oh my god, my sister would love this. She used to annoy the shit out of me with this. And then not tell me how it was done. I'd use acts of violence to understand how it was done. Like, I swear, I held her down violently and made her tell me.
Need some help. And by the looks of it,
We thought we could sneak by them, but we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Her and my cousin Bobby.
Behind you!
Bobby Sue.
Damn it! We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
try. You with us, Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
Indeed. If we must, then we shall. Bring the flames! Garuda! Titan, lend me your strength! Bahamut!
I'm finna tell Mega Flay your ass. You finna die. I'm finna tell Mega Flay your ass. Why am I fighting another one of these fucking turtles? I just beat one, right? We just did this.
Yeah! Mega Flare!
Oh,
wait.
This isn't even what I died on, is it? I don't even think this is the battle I died on. Could be wrong, could be right. If I took the horde of Adamantoise's life tonight, chances are that I might. I never realized he was staggered. Too little, too late. Now I'm ready to fight. Searching for another skill. Trying to gain a higher level. Found it. Nothing but Adamantoise and I'm blocking my shit.
Well done.
New foes appearing who? By the gods!
Oh, it's just one of those. I don't care about that. I'm gonna kill this fool.
Yeah! Bahamut, lend me your strength!
Ooh, damn. Damn. Bitch ass turtle. Adamantoise is a douche king. He's a turtle in a full shell and he's mean. Dun 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 dun. Clive Ross feels don't give him no shits. Adamantoise is a dumb boss and I fucking hate his shell, bitch. Why do I have to fight him again? It's a turtle in a full shell. This half shell makes no sense. Ninja Turtles were in a full shell. Never a half shell. Why do they say that? Even in the comics, they're in a full shell. It doesn't make any fucking sense. It rages me out. What a dumb song.
Splinter taught them to be ninja kings!
Oh, come on.
Odin's beard.
My beard. So good. I need to figure out which one that's on. I meant to, too. Because I meant to rewatch all of them. I want to watch the Doctor Strange animated one. It's so good.
Is anyone hurt?
The Iron Man one is
So.
like an
And yet
origin
again,
story.
You pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
I guess most of them are origin stories.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
Marvel
you're
Animation
all in
Studios
one
was
piece.
killing it for a while there, like 20 years ago.
The lookout saw smoke coming from down East Pool.
Sound like Jack Black?
Thick
Thank
to be a
you.
hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for East Pool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow.
I do have the same microphone they used to record Thriller. You broke the rules! Now rip all of your pubic hair. That's right, motherfuckers! I'm gonna shave your fucking yeah. Jack Black's such a legend.
Mad dogs. The law of them.
Nope, never mind. Not at all. I only sound like him when I'm not trying to, apparently. Jack's crazy. He has no formal vocal training whatsoever. None. He kills it. In a cheesy way. Like the cheesiest way.
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
With mine bullets! Getting up on that business. I need to. Kind of sad. Chocobo's all doped up on mana. You know? They're mana sick. I thought the game crashed.
Something's coming.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, Sir Wade. Shall we?
such a fun battle system. Like, I would grind if there was a reason to, and I'd have so much fun doing it. If I was ever gonna play it again, that's how I'd do it. I just like slaughter everything and then go back and re-slaughter everything. Make sure I checked every nook and cranny, bought everything, obtained one of every buildable piece of gear, you know, and just let it be a comfort game. I've got a bunch of those. When I say I haven't been playing games, that means I've been playing those.
Farewell.
Like 30 minutes at a time, 40 minutes at a time. Chrono Trigger, Final Fantasy VI. I've been playing Final Fantasy 3 and 2 of the Pixel remasters. 1 and 6. Yeah, there's a bunch of old shit that I've beat a million times that I like to just go back to. But I don't really do it after work. I just do it at work when I'm killing time.
See any more?
Sometimes I'll boot up a portable while I'm watching a YouTube video or whatever, but
it won't be long before the next lot
I don't
arrive.
do much gaming
Then we
when
make
I'm
for
not
Martha's
streaming.
while we can.
But I need to. I'm gonna start making content on the days I work. I'm gonna start just nickel and diming some concepts.
What did you find out there?
Putting out some videos.
Same as Sir
And not
Wade.
pressuring myself to get streams out.
Well,
Because you
wherever
guys
they
don't
came
watch
from,
if I
they're gone
stream
now. Our
an
lookouts
hour
say
from
the
now.
lowlands are clear.
Like 7
Hopefully
o'clock
we'll
on.
have enough time
You
to
guys
lick
are all
our
sleeping or
wounds.
watching something
How
else.
many of your men were injured?
And I get it.
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
But it's like
It
better
was a
for me
hard-fought
anyway,
victory.
because I can keep shit
But as long
caught
as the
up.
skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise.
But Sunday, Monday,
It's not a matter
you
of
guys
if
got
the
me.
Horde will be
I'm
back,
a stream every
but when.
Sunday, Monday.
And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that...
Do it, Martha.
Of course they can stay.
Of course they can. You sordid soit. You're a sordid soit for sore eyes, isn't it? Oh, Faithy Bakora. You're a sordid sight for sore eyes, my friend. Ugh. I can't accent. It can be
My lord,
offensive, though.
There's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here.
I wouldn't like having that battle axe. You can't look over your shoulder.
It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch?
Murdochian.
I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his
Children?
brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew.
I sound nothing like Eugene.
Well, go on,
Eugene
then.
sounds nothing
It's not
like
for me
that.
to ask him. Yes, Sir Wade.
No, he'll wake you up first.
If it
Don't
please
worry.
you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I'm a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other guardians are... I mean to say that, they're... It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Shut up, Jill. Ugh.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
By the blade.
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
Wait, what are we doing?
I will not let you down, Lord Rossfield. You or my uncle.
All right. Kind of hate all the map and all that. It's a little bit more respectful of our time, but I kind of rather have to walk around. Like early EverQuest, before the Plane of Knowledge, when you could just teleport wherever. God, those were the days, man. Take you 8 hours to walk to a new zone, and then you get killed. You respawn back where you were 8 hours ago. You have to go on a naked corpse run to get all your shit back. And you had to be quick about it, otherwise other people could get your shit. It was awful. But God, was it fun. Out of that sense of disparity that you know, like, really can't fuck this one up, or it really is the end of the world.
Was wondering when you turn up.
I dug
Flowers
that.
from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The
Yeah.
nations are still in chaos.
Yeah.
And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on.
So?
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Talia says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
What's going on, J. Machna?
Mind.
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
On Servant Ruiz.
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And
I appreciate that, J. Machna.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua. Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Well, what's the short of it?
Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The City Guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map.
Oh, shut up.
Here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Okay.
Good.
I thought they were going to go to another map sequence.
Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
That music.
If he stays close to me,
what a throwback.
He'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
They like hinted at the
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Seems the hideaway is lost
Blasted
its...
book. Here, you put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand with a recipe.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for? I'm not much of a cook.
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your sword. You remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, despite the look of the thing, and that awful stench, people wolf it down. So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but, well...
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped. Ivan had the same problem.
Yeah, but this is my blimmin' kitchen, and I will not be outdone.
It's a good one to sleep
so if you
to.
don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
I've never been one to play favorites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So, what's on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit? The recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were.
Skyworm liver.
Given the rancid mess they made.
Ivan said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Wow. That's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Perhaps you know of one? Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Fine. I'll go and speak to Harpocrates. Perhaps he'll know something. And if he does, I'll see if I can find your ingredients for you.
You do that. Lest we forget, you've got a reputation to uphold.
Yeah, let's hit those ones.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be thunder?
Oh yeah, I mean this is part 10.
Lawsman Harpocrates. I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the
There's
book you
a
lent
lot.
Ivan.
Ah, Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
Ah,
good, BB.
So the fabled Sandbrequois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make my mouth water. Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern, their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers. How very Sandbrequois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren.
Pretty good, man.
Apparently
Pretty good. How are you?
I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other. To Northreach, then.
Best of luck, Clive. And do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
Sure thing, Harpocrates. What the frick? What's this?
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
I can certainly try. Who's gone missing this time?
It's not who, but what. Mid's scales, the ones she made for her workshop. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, well, they vanished. My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared. which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
Busy
I
weekend?
think it just might. Thank you.
Nice.
I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly. They were...
Oh shit, I just skipped it on accident. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom.
Seems the hideaway has lost its appetite.
It's been long enough. We can listen to this one again.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into time?
Oh, it was driving me crazy for a minute, though. It was.
What am I gonna do? Is everything all right, Goots? You seem more discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle.
Innit?
Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble, and she's...
It's all right. You can tell me.
There was a trader came by. One of our usuals, like. Said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dallymill Way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
Oh, thanks, Clive. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course.
Yup.
I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding.
I was fighting last night when that happened, Yeti. It happened on stream. I was pretty happy about that. All that crying about people fighting bugs instead of bots. Turns out everything is okay after all. I really don't like being in the
Noticed you
hideaway.
and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
What the fuck are you
can say
talking
that.
about?
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? Well,
Oh,
teach me for
trash.
treating you like you're still a pup. All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after, I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
Antelope femur.
You can, aye. I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him.
Well, they have to now, eh?
Lady Karen. How's business?
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade then? Both in and out of the hideaway?
Can't complain. Wait,
What's he getting at?
what exactly are you getting at?
Right.
Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care. But here you are today, raking me over the coals like
Right.
a bloody popoto.
Innit?
Just asking. Out of interest.
No. You're leading.
All right. I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating about you selling weapons to brigands.
Oh, are you? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dallas.
Yeah, you think you're a Lady Karenson?
Effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do you? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
No, it was. Now, I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day.
So let's head... Wait, up here. Let's talk to Goots.
I spoke with Lady Karen.
What did she say?
That the rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad.
Well, why'd you have me do it?
But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
No, it's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
Well, I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalimil. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right. But that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
I suppose it is.
So let's talk to Hippocrates again. And then we'll go, we'll do these 3 things that we gotta do other than this.
There's a storm coming, Sid.
Ah, Clive. Were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought, but one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone, and while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother,
and even the late Cid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh, he's more than an ally. He's a friend.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Alright, we are not going to that board. It's this one. Nope, I'm not doing any of that dumb shit. Right. The Yatta jumps.
was impaled on his own son's spear.
We're all gonna die! You hear me? The Akashic are coming and they won't stop until they've slaughtered every single one of us!
How do you suppose they'll manage that? You ever seen one of the blue bastards swim?
That's some serious NPC voice acting.
I say we should just tell Miss Shirley.
You'll get us all striped.
Cid! Hard at your studies, I see. And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not. Oh,
And just how long hasn't it been one?
We're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol? And why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Miss Mididol said, the best way to see how something works is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Well then, your work is already half done. Carry on.
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we? All right. Everything here was once part of Miss Mididol's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces. The body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others? This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have.
Miss Minidole's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round and round and...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
We'll see when you get
I
back.
remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
Not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
We know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult. This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing!
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid?
Yeah.
Will you teach me to ride one day?
I'll think about it. Now, what do arms do?
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking. You're on the right track. These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers. But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing
What's a
stuff.
banger?
But what if I wanted to weigh Goots? Don't think he'd fit on that little thing.
Probably not.
Bangers and mash.
What are the chains for?
That's a thing, right?
Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means some
Is
things
it
hold
sausage?
the chains up in turn. So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I'm
I
sending
think we've got it.
Then here's
not
what
enough
we'll do.
video.
You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Well,
That's a huge
obviously
bummer.
you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works. There. All finished.
Yes! We did it!
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
That's right. We're Miss Minidole's hairs.
Her hairs?
Yeah, hairs for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid? Are we almost ready?
With a little more help from Miss Mididole and Miss Shirley, I'd say
Damn,
it won't be long
that's
at
a
all.
big chip.
You hear that? It won't be long.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
Hey, look! We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
I was thinking the same thing. Like he wants them to figure it out. What an annoying little bit of
We're
backtracking.
all gonna die! You hear me? The Akashic are coming and they won't stop!
There we go.
I heard the
We got
Emperor
excellent
was
condition again.
impaled on his own son's spear.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be...
Well, Did you solve the mystery?
It was as you thought. The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully she won't. This might even have been her idea. Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow in her footsteps. And her father's.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
Ah, you've given them far more than that. And I'm sure they're very grateful.
They're forcing our hand again.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Right.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
Oh, shut up.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Canva was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
So dope.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it. The echoes have a will of their own.
So good. Well, I'm glad we went the wrong way. How do I get down there? So what the hell did I just do wrong? How fucking irritating. What the hell is even going on right now?
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Helldiver.
It's over.
I do. Where are you off to now, then? Bound for the Free Cities, perhaps? Oh, no need to say if you'd rather not. We all have our reasons. Ain't exactly feeling like sharing with strangers myself at the mo. Truth be told, I could do with a bit of inspiration. Don't know which way to turn no more. Was doing a roaring trade back in Oriflamme. Right up until the poor Drake lost her noggin. So, I thought I'd try me luck in the desert. And the Fang went the same way. And don't get me started on the mess in the bloomin' Dominion. Suppose I could try Canberra next. But knowing my luck, the old place would be crawling with the works before I'd even set out me stall. As I always say, where there's crisis, there's opportunity. The opportunity to mint Gil, that is. So, where to next? Is there any money to be made in Ash? Do orcs even carry Gil? I do. Where are you off to now, then? Bound for the Free Cities, perhaps?
So he can't even buy shit off him. What's the point of a traveling merchant?
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Why doesn't this charge if I'm not in a battle? Should be able to pre-charge it.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Hoping for some cutscenes.
We don't get many visitors here in Tabor.
I don't know why.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yotei, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yotei has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yotei. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yotei and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloed knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them, yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce!
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you!
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What did you...
That's Odin.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
Honestly, what I'm being
Do you not see?
what I'm being shown right now, I don't know the gist of. I know this guy's a summon of, he's Odin. He's in this universe. All the kingdoms have like kids, and like the kids are either trash or they're like what's it called? I forget what the term's called. But anyway, you've got the powers of like the summons of the old Final Fantasy games. And yeah. This one's Odin, and he's being tricked by Ultima. Yep. That's I don't know, man, there's a playlist. There's like 9 episodes of this.
The king! He has come to save us from the Akashic. He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough. Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos.
I don't know if that's the way.
Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
Might want to watch a recap video. Like if you don't plan on playing it yourself. Because every video is like 2 to 5 hours. This one we're over 5 hours, you know, so. A lot of hours in those first 9 episodes of this.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
It's a great game, though. I do recommend just playing it. The demo made me cry. The demo made me cry. The fuck. So good.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike, his very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominants, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Legend.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Let's find our friends.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Maybe you have to have them mastered to equip them on different ones. Where's my Titan one? Yeah, that might just be a thing. So this one kind of sucks. Yeah, it's just the ones that are maxed out. That's pretty cool. It's good to know.
Opportunity beckons. Who among you is... Is that blade for hire, perchance? Because I have a mind to make a killing.
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Corava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity. But those that do...
You really got to be into the Final Fantasy series to appreciate a lot of the ins and outs, too.
Eventually, yes.
Like, it's not a gatekeepy series. You can play them in any order.
The likes of which the world has never
mostly.
seen. Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. But the worked hide of a well-aged beast... Now, that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy. Bring me that beast's skin, and I will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
All right. I'll hunt your Evis.
Of course you will. When one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool who lets opportunity slip his grasp. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint
It looks like Markiplier.
you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Corava. I eagerly await your safe and, above all, triumphant return.
Sure thing, Markiplier. I'm not a gaming god. Stop it. I'm a bit of a video game historian.
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix, and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
Obi
You
red-bearded
have your
ways.
associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token. For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you, if there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
To Canva, then.
We'll talk about this later. Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
The free cities under sea?
Thank goodness he told us before we set out.
Oh, damn it. All the way up there.
Beneath the flood, yes.
He's having a hard time getting this up the stairs, and I'm making it even harder for him.
How are those new boots treating you?
They're fantastic. You there! Soft as... Finally. No one was paying me the slightest heed.
Is something wrong?
At the university, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant greybeard.
The university? You're a scholar.
A specialist in ancient cultures. The most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. Not that I look the part in these tattered rags.
Tattered
in
rags?
In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many steps of Tabor. The answers I seek lying just beyond my enfeebled reach. Would you do an old man a kindness and brave the stairs in my stead? You'll be amply rewarded, of course.
Climb the stairs and
memorize a few inscriptions for me, assuming you know your letters, that is. Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stones dotted about the village. 3 of them, to be precise. 1 each to the north, south, and east. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some time. Namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of neighboring lands.
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest. Make for the domed pavilions, and you'll have no trouble finding the stones.
Sounds like a bunch of shit I don't want to do, old man. No way. Bruh. Steal your shit. Wanderers of the Golden Plains lay your roots in stone, with pride to recall thy noble past and make these rocks a home.
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
You'll have that. Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor.
How are those new boots treating you?
They're
Better than your
fantastic.
mom.
Soft as phoenix down, but tough as boiled bones. That Cyril fellow's an odd fish, don't you think?
Well, scholarly sorts like him always are, aren't they?
Guardian of the crystal, the first stones of Tabor. Sacred hold thy noble blood till the ends of the mother's labor.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read.
Yeah, I'm really hoping that you're gonna remember and I don't have to.
Beneath the flood, yes. And not a stone's throw away. Oh dear, I hope it doesn't spread.
Where's the fucker at then? There he is.
The engravings were in good repair considering their age.
Oh, what that I could have seen for myself. Oh, come, don't tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its people? Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we? What did it say?
Guardians of the Crystal.
Guardians of the Crystal. The first stones of Tabor. Sacred hold thy noble blood till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals. But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder?
Bad guess.
The engraving to the north is next, I think.
Wanders on the Golden
Wanderers
Plains.
of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or, I think that was it, at least.
Yeah,
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening. Now,
Your
for
mom's
the
enlightened.
final stone.
Oh, there we go. Hunters, no, tillers of the
Children
land.
of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand. That's all three.
And so,
Oh, King of Killings went through.
to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the
Nice.
puzzle. 3 engravings, one for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers. Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
Then he'd get his old ass back to Dagobah. Waste my damn time. Alright, now we're gonna do this dumb thing. Let's go down here.
How are
first.
those new boots treating you?
Better than... I'm not gonna respond to you every time I walk by! Sick of it!
Yes.
Only room in life for so many of your mom jokes, and I'm fucking already, I'm running out. About sold out. We're sending in a shit video. You guys see interruptions. That's my fault. So on account I got bad internet. Roy's my flat. Roy's my
Come on. Run like the wind.
Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time. Ain't nobody got time for that.
Straight home now. You're injured.
He looks like he's really full from eating a bunch of
What happened
spaghetti.
here? Where are your comrades?
Ether flood up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Turned every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance. We can't let
He's
those
a few.
monsters reach the...
I'll go. You catch your breath.
Thank you. Our encampment is up ahead. Just off the track. They must not reach Tabor. Forgive me, Lord Kupka.
Break his nose! Lord
well,
Kupker's
soldier.
dead. I killed him. Fuck Lord Kupker. A lollipop.
You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
It's your childhood chocobo, your childhood dog, your childhood best friend, your childhood little brother. It's a perfect game. Then you grow up and it's like, oh, I'm gonna save the world. It's great. Oh my god, it's so good.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Ambrosia. Where you at, you Akashic sons of bitches?
Good. I got here in time.
Oh yeah, I'm a badass. So cool. My whole life. Messed around with the original Final Fantasy, Final Fantasy IV, when I was too young to really get it. And then 7. Well, watching my aunt play 6, I really wanted to play it, but like, I don't know if I wasn't allowed to, or if, I don't remember how that worked. She ended up giving it to me eventually. But anyway, I really got into 7 and then went back and, yeah, played the shit out of some 7. Or no, then I went back and played all the Final Fantasy games from before my time. I mean, I was alive for all of them, just too young to get into some of the earlier ones. I was pretty lucky. My mom was really into Atari. Then her and my dad got a Nintendo early on. So like, Nintendo just always existed in the household. I got my own around the time Super Mario 3 came out. Got the Adventure Pack.
You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others
taken care of? One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it.
How did he know what the other guy was gonna pay me? Level up. Level. Hey, level 38.
You seem familiar. Have we met?
You must have me confused with someone else.
You missed out on a lot then. You got all kinds of cool shit to go back to and play. It's fun.
You're Sid. I was there in Cosnes when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some
Man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
Should we kill him? I think we should. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back, folks. I like to check out old PC games like that. I got a bunch of Commodore 64 stuff for the Evercade. There's even some like new ones, like they remade or they made like a Commodore 64 version of Farming Simulator. Like the original Farming Simulator dudes did it as a passion project. I'm gonna have to watch a tutorial before I'm gonna be able to play it. It seems pretty intricate. The graphics are great though, for Commodore. The MXS or whatever. I played like the old Metal Gear games on there and shit. It's wild how many like weird little home computers there were back in the day.
Welcome, travelers. We don't get many visitors here in
Table. First computer was an Apple II. Nice. I've got a little handheld Apple II that just plays Oregon Trail. I'd love it.
Are you buying or selling?
I'm not buying it either, but I'll try selling it anyway. Oh, this gives us a new song at the Hideaway. Run it.
Anything else? Go safely.
I want to get the new Oregon Trail, but it's like a full price game. I just think it's better visuals. I don't think it's much more of a game, you know? If I'm just gonna die over and over again for making bad decisions, I'm not paying full price. I really want to go check out down in here. I feel like we're not ever gonna come back here.
Are you sure this is the right way, brother?
No, I'm sure it's not the right way, brother.
Faster!
I wanna ride my chocobo all day.
Thanks, Gal.
Okay, it's one of the hunts. We might be about to be getting our asses beat. We'll see. Dude, get wrecked. I'm gonna try to get this up to level 2 before we launch it. Oh, damn. Should've just launched it. Try it again. Damn it. Leave me alone. There it is. We got it. $100 FPS. What's that? 100 motherfucking feet per second? Motherfuckers per second. Sure is more effective than that other one. Kind to my elders? What are you talking about? I'm kind to everybody until they give me a reason not to. I don't give a fuck if you're old. Helldivers isn't that bad. It's interesting. Once you get all the little weapons and calling them down knowing when to do things.
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the
Like,
bad
I still
game,
don't know how to be a leader in that game. I couldn't lead a successful group of 3 people into victory. But, you know, I know how to do most of the things. I know how to be an effective part of a team on that game. I don't think I'm far away from being able to be a good, like an efficient leader as well. It's definitely fun enough. I only ever play Helldivers on stream. Like, I've streamed every bit that I've... Oh, no. Played a couple matches. Just on my own. Just joining randoms.
Then let us be rid of them.
I did some at work one day, and then I realized my secretary wasn't in that week, and I wasn't going to be able to game all week. Then I haven't really started back up gaming at work. Just because I've kind of been on the boss's shit list lately. Not on purpose, just being sloppy and forgetting things. We're really trying to do well. I feel bad about it too, because I know, like, we weren't like old Dungeons and Dragons buddies from school. Like, I don't think he'd have been so lenient with me. I'm already fighting a bunch of like weird social quirks. Like, I can't seem awkward, but I am. So like, try, man, I try. I don't like games that make me mad. I try to avoid rage moments. I don't let life make me mad, really. I mean, like, if anything makes me mad in my life, I just get rid of it. Oh, I'm never on EverQuest. Ever.
Quiet. Smoke.
Is the city full?
I paid for like 4 months of it without even like realizing I wasn't playing. I was trying to play the last time release server as it went. I couldn't get into it. It sucks playing MMOs by yourself. I don't have the time to game. I would like to jump on there with like
their own, then.
Get some people
Do
together
we have any idea where Gav and the others might
playing
be?
them out, you know.
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet.
It feels like that's a pipe dream.
We should hurry.
Oh, there you go. That would be cool. I got all those color changing LEDs. It'd be easy to run them through it. I try to think of a way to like permanently power them on, but they've got timeouts on them. Right. Where am I at right now? Let's head to the hideaway. Did it save? Why does this show me having less time played? Oh, it must be the time that it's saved at. Where's your time played, yo? How do you look that up? Is that not a thing? Just let the system tell you now. Map takes too long to load. What's the point of making it pretty if it needs a loading screen? That giggle flare is too dope. Maybe I haven't had to grind because I've got the experience boost items on. I'm torn. I'm torn between ending right now. It's 8 o'clock. That makes it easier to not be torn. I want to keep playing. It's so good. Right? But like there's some things I kind of need to do, and I kind of need to go to bed at like a decent hour so I can get to work. Or I could like go to work tonight and do things and then not worry about them in the morning. I just gotta clean tools, and I got these pictures I gotta hang up. Probably take me like 2 hours. I don't know. Too exhausted to be mad. Get that. Yeah, I am. I'm gonna get out of here. Guys, I appreciate you hanging out. It's been good times, good times. Feels good to get back into this game for sure. It's brilliant. It's out of control. For an action RPG, you know? So good. So good. But yeah, I appreciate you guys hanging out, being awesome, giving me things to talk about, talking amongst yourselves. It's a good thing to see, you know? Yeah, so I'm out of here, and you guys are awesome, and I hope each and every one of you has a fantastic night.